So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision.
Big chance! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Argentina are looking to go forward now. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Ferran Torres, and it's made its way, and a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Now it's Martinez. Al Kubasi gets a foot in here. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's DePaul. Now it's Martinez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Llorente. And he can clear it away. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi, and a chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Cucurella gets it away. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Gavi. Gavi! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Corner number 2 then. Pedri with the short one. Oh, shooting chance! Magnificent from Marcos Llorente! About as smooth as it gets. And it's Spain who take the lead.
Marcó en el minuto 16 el dorsal 5.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Ferran Torres, showing good feet.
Ferran Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spread to the right. He's on. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was nowhere near his best. It's a loose ball. Oh, that pass. And another try! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that's a fine interception. Martinez. And it's Ruiz. And the shot's on. Tries a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Gavi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Medina. Now it's Oyarzabal. Just eases him off the ball. And if you have just joined us, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Romero, Martinez, now it's Messi, now it's Oyarzabal, Gavi, he's having a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Martinez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
This looks promising. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Foot in. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's going for goal! Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul to McAllister. It's a good foot in there. That's a good ball out wide. Oyarzabal. He'll try from distance. That is brilliant from Mikel Oyarzabal. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. There's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And we've reached half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Spain firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. So off we go again. Martinez pinches it off him. He's looking wide. Now it's Gavi. It's a pretty loose pass. Montiel. McAllister in with the challenge. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Ruiz. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Fernandez. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Medina has it in a wide position. And that was very necessary. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's on the cutback. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Almada. Now it's Messi. Almada over to the right flank. De Paul. He's found a way through. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Mikel Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Gavi. Oh, cracking ball. Montiel. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Pedri. Spread it left. Throw in. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Martinez. Might be danger here. And here's Oyarzabal. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Just about up to 75 minutes. Fernandez. And he was quick to react. Martinez. Well, that pass isn't the best. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now this could be a chance. Pedri. That's going wide left. No way through, so back it comes. Good ball. Pedri! Oh, it's come off the upright. Has to go back here. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A case now of complete control. Spain are almost home and dry now. It's run loose here. 5 minutes left on the clock. And this is Messi. And he's found a way. Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Martinez made a good run there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Romero. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Decent chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Not the most convincing of passes. Simeone, and that will be it. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here, a super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Llorente picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Spain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for this game is well and truly set. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
there's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Spain! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Martinez. Llorente. Now it's Oyarzabal. He shifted it to the flank. Pedri. And it's made its way to him. He's on it. Can he get away? Ferran Torres! And that's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi plays it short. It's a sharp pass. Spain are looking to go forward now. Ferran Torres. Now it's Gavi. His decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. That has not gone well. Medina. Now Martinez. And this is Messi. Pinches it off him. Now it's Oyarzabal. That is ended up in no man's land. Almada. Foot in. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries one from range! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It's all becoming so easy! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control. Martinez chasing after it. And it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Shoots! Oh, crossbar! Almada. And it's Fernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's... tries a shot! And he should have made it 4.
Oyarzabal really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Out of play for a throw. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. And he's quick to return it. Now it's Oyarzabal. Applies the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's been taken short. Chance, surely! And now they can spring out of defence. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's to Paul. Laporte cuts out the pass. Gavi looking understandably energised after his goal. Not the most accurate pass. Montiel. De Paul. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Oyarzabal. Fernandez. In with the challenge. Medina. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. McAllister. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pass somewhat off target. And he was quick to react. Medina. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Messi. And here's Oyarzabal. Good effort from distance. Almada. And Fernandez. Rodri. Pedri. Now it's Llorente. Almada. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Romero, and that has left him in a heap. And he's got the beating of his man.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now this could be a chance. Gavi. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Medina. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Spain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Spain, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. Down to business again. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Now it's Messi. Rodri does well to get it back. Now it's Gavi. Gavi venturing down the left. Pedri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Fernandez. No way through there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Showing good feet. Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Rodri probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Almada. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Mikel Oyarzabal under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really...
shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Medina. And Almada. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Almada. And it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Plays a sharp little ball here. And a chance! And he's stuck it away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
En el minuto 64, el dorsal 22.
Argentina may be down, but not out just yet. Martinez. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. De Paul. Really fierce, close defending.
Such good technique.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Gavi. Oh, sweet feet. He'll try from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Gavi is offering a right smile there.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's De Paul. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Crosses it in. Pau Kubasi gets it away. Caresses it through. That's a shade optimistic. Ferran Torres. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oyarzabal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Space for him to turn and look. Ferran Torres. Fernandez. Montiel, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul stood his ground strongly. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Gavi. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Martinez. It's not an especially good pass, that. the most accurate pass. And Martinez! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
He's picked his way through into the last 5 minutes. Lovely bit of skill. That's an excellent interception. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Fernandez. Oh, just skips past his man. That has not gone well. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in here. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's at the end. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mikel Oyarzabal taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Spain may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler, with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal fit.
Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedri plays it short. Can he find the finish? Oh, didn't catch it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Goes for a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So, third corner of the game. Pedri goes short. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now it's Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Knocks it into space. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Pressing high and with purpose, pinches it off him. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Montiel. First quarter of an hour gone. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely weighted ball. Now he's rising! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Getting up there! And now they can spring out of defence. Oyarzabal. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Martinez. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Pedri. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Shot a goal! 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here.
Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinez. Distributed tidily. The less said about that pass, the better. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal. He's having a shot! And one more try! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Fabian Ruiz duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ferran Torres has it out wide and in space. And the finish! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood. And he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's come to nothing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Almada, great defending, strong and determined. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And here's Ferran Torres, and the shot! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
El dorsal 7.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception.
3 minutos de descuento.
Martinez. And it's McAllister. Now it's Martinez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Montiel. That's a good foray he's making.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Spain, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. So right back into the action. And it's Fernandez. Medina finding himself in space. Out of play for a goal kick. Llorente, pass somewhat off target. Fernandez. Almada is onto this. Now it's Ferran Torres. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gavi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has ended up in no man's land. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now he's running away. Martinez. And Martinez! No, he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Martinez. Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Fabian Ruiz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Llorente. And here's Ferran Torres. Not the most accurate pass. McAllister. To Martinez. Medina. Almada. He's got away. Messi tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Still behind by 2, is there a way back into this? Romero, Fernandes. Opts for safety. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. And he's let fly! Martinez. Could be danger here! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio de jugadores.
And here's Gavi. Is there any support? He might... Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the shot's on here. Gavi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister. And he's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, just skips past his man. He's free, he has got... And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina have opted to make another change here. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Laporte gets across to intercept that. Martinez. And it's McAllister. Goes looking wide. Now this could be a chance. He's on it, can he get away? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Now is this the final assault? Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Simeone.
That was lovely, that.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Romero. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Mikel Oyarzabal voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, De Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers, and then turning away.
And he shoots! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
It's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He shifted it to the flank. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Martinez. Now it's De Paul. Great ball and he's in here. Real chance! And he couldn't finish.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Llorente.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Romero. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's neat. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
McAllister. Now Romero. Martinez. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri. And he's in on goal. Oyarzabal! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Martinez. Fernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Finish! Right back in the game!
Gol de Argentina. Marcó en el minuto 23 el dorsal 24.
Argentina cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Martinez. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oyarzabal. Now there's a chance, surely! And another try! And he hits the net! Oyarzabal at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect
En el
example.
minuto 27 el dorsal 21.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented
En el
itself.
minuto 30 El dorsal 10, Messi.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that has not gone well. And it's made its way to him. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. Over to the right flank. Now it's Martinez. Fernandez. In with the challenge. Now it's Oyarzabal. Medina. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Fernandez receives it in a good position here. And that should get the job done. Throw in. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's tidy. He's got away. Oh, cracking ball. Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. He's had it taken off him. Gavi making good progress. Gavi. Tried running through him, but he was not having it. Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Habrá 3 minutos de
That
descuento.
pass isn't the best. He's in a great position, shapes to shoot! And it's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
El dorsal 7.
Spain go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Romero gets over and into... And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Spain are up by 2 in this truly end-to-end contest. What will the second half bring us? So right back into the action. Now, can they get him away? Great work on the overlap. And he's taking no chances there. Messi plays it short. Elects to cross. He leaps for it against the cross. This time, surely. And that's a tidy finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Pinches it off him. Romero to Martinez. Martinez. Now it's Ferran Torres. Almada. And here's Oyarzabal. He has a look out. Oh, there's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Medina. And here's Ferran Torres. Martinez. Now Romero. McAllister. And this is Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Mikel Oyarzabal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Almada. And they've got a throw. Almost an hour gone. De Paul. And here's Gavi. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! He's got a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
This looks promising.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good ball, good take. Romero cuts it out. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's really well cleared. Messi. And it's Messi. Fernandez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Martinez. Almada. Looking for the run.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Rodri.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
He's having a pop! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. It is a corner.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oyarzabal gets flagged offside. Here's Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance. Look at this, great chance! And that really should have been that.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
It's a throw-in. Martinez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kubasu. He's beaten the last man. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? And he's following up. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Llorente. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gavi, given the lift of his goal. Right back.
Ah, that's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
Tries a shot! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 2 then. Pedri with the short one. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gavi! Gavi! And yet another chance goes to waste. McAllister, 5 minutes to add. Now it's Gavi. Oh no, what has happened here? Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Spain palpably stronger, better, superior. Llorente gets across to intercept that. And that will be it. Spain looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Ferran Torres reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation?
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Gavi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Oyarzabal. Martinez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Spain are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Tries to play it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rodri. And it's Ruiz. McAllister. And Fernandez. De Paul. Aims beyond the defence.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in. And he's taking no chances there. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Llorente. Now it's Gavi. Takes a shot, this time surely! And that is wildly off target.
Ferran Torres really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
De Paul. Now it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Cucurella. He's gone for goal! Romero and Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Martinez. Montiel. Gavi. Llorente getting this one clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernandez. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Ferran Torres. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Llorente. Gavi. Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Almada. Now it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Rodri. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Ferran Torres. Gavi. Now it's Fabian. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Spain with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Real chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Now it's Messi. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Now Martinez. Can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Pedri, that's a lovely neat pass. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Fabian Ruiz. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Martinez. Oh, now he can run away with it. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. And it's Ruiz. Played out to the left flank. And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Spain can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So we're underway for the second half.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Gavi. Fabian Ruiz. And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Montiel. Oh, that's a key interception. Ah, he's given it away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Here's Ferran Torres, and here's Gavi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Spain have their second corner now. Pedri plays it short. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bullish header! And again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That is good progress on the left. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
Nice control. Not the most accurate pass. Cucurella, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And Martinez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Fabian Ruiz. He's looking wide. Now it's Gavi. Martinez. Fabian Ruiz. Nicely spread. Medina kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Now the ball in. Oh, the ball's come, and one more try! Distributed tidily. Spain are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Messi. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Romero. Now that looks a decent ball. Montiel has it out wide and in space. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spread to the right. Llorente. Spain have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Cambio de jugadores.
Kubasi. Gets a good foot in there. And he's quick to return it. Gonzalez. Now it's Martinez. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's on it. Can he get away? He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And it's been given away. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Habrá 4 minutos de
He's done
descuento.
very well to get to that.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Martinez. It's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Oh no, this does not look good. Takes a shot! He's got away with one there. And that is as far as it goes. Spain can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Ferran Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Spain may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, Peter, it's a remarkable result, a real show of character in the circumstances when most would have been happy to maybe drop their heads. They grabbed the game by the scruff of the neck and found a winner despite their disadvantages. Superb.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell...
Ferran Torres! It's their first effort on goal.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Argentina are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. He's having a pop! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Not the most convincing of passes. Martinez gets it away. De Paul. Referee's given a throw. Montiel. Now Romero. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Montiel is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, good effort! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gavi. Now it's Pedri. It's a threatening... Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Ferran Torres. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Closing in on goal, and here's... And a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Montiel. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Gavi driving forwards. Chance for a shot! truly turned on its head. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Spain have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. This looks promising.
That's good play from him.
He's beaten the last man. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Oyarzabal. De Paul. Almada. And it's Fernandez. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. McAllister. Almada. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now Romero. Martinez. And it's McAllister. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Llorente. Well read, nice interception. Gavi. Oh, cracking ball. Martinez. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. But where it came from, Oyarzabal receives it in a good position here. Takes a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Spain now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's Ruiz. De Paul. And Almada. And it's Fernandez. It's not an especially good pass, that. Medina. Oh, that's fabulous. He's taking on the lot of them. And they're back on the ball again.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, nicely intercepted. Montiel. Cucurella. Now it's Gavi. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Fabian. Chance! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Spain largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. We're on the move again. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Montiel picks it up out wide. Great chance! And it's in! Just as they wanted it! Just when they wanted it! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
McAllister, and it's Fernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Here's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Strokes it back. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spread it left. And here's Lautaro Martinez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through here, and he's in on goal. Tries a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? Played up towards the front line. McAllister.
This is the time you need that pace.
Montiel, who does have an assist to his name. De Paul knocks it into space.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and my lad, ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's been given away. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that has not gone well. And that has left him in a heap. And this is Messi. Now, can they... Decent! And There's a goal! Oh, but the flag's up.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And Martinez! Off the post! Mikel Oyarzabal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Martinez and Fernandez. Well timed, excellent interception. Cucurella calmly anticipates, and it's Gavi. He's got away. That pass isn't the best. He's in a great position. Gavi! And it's in! That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Marcó en el minuto 76 el dorsal 9.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
No, he's not getting his way. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Llorente. Gonzalez bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Oyarzabal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Montiel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Messi. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Oyarzabal. Good ball, good shapes to shoot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's managed to get free.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Surely he can't go for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Ferran Torres, Fabian Ruiz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There will be 4 extra minutes. He has found the way through. And that's it. Spain have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Mikel Oyarzabal voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive.
He's having a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Just eases him off the ball. Romero. Fernandez. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Fernandez. McAllister. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Pedri is onto this. Gavi receives it in open. And the shot! Montiel. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Tries one from range. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And we have our very first corner. Pedri goes short. And he'll shoot here! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That's a sharp pass. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Ruiz. And here's Oya. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Martinez, foot in. That has not gone well. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here. De Paul has the space to scheme. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Romero gets over and intercepts. Now it's Gavi. This looks promising. Oyarzabal! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Spain are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
De Paul really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Oyarzabal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's being shifted off it. Fernandez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pass somewhat off target. And that's gone loose. That's destined for the flank. And it's Ruiz. And here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Ferran Torres. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Spread to the right. And he's in on goal. Oh, that was vital. McAllister. Now Martinez. Medina. Llorente does well to get it back. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he's there to retrieve it. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Spain look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. And we get things going again.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Fabian Ruiz, who does have an assist to his name. Rodri. Laporte. Well timed, excellent interception. The message is clear, none shall pass. De Paul. And it's Gavi. And here's Gavi. He's in a great position here. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the shot's on. Chance! Oyarzabal finds himself offside. Gavi, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mikel Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And it's Ruiz. Now there's a fine ball. Look at the big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he can thump it away. Fernandez. Now Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. He's got away. Doesn't quite get there. Takes a shot! And no mistake. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Argentina still making a fight of this. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. The pull has it out wide and in space. And he's there to get it away. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! And it's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
El 66, el dorsal 22.
So could they be onto something here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Unai Simon claims it, safe hands. That's a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Fernandez. Now it's Gavi. Pedri. And here's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And he skips past his man. Laporte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Almada, he's shifting through the gears here. Good ball, good take. And it's Ruiz. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a good foot in there. De Paul, that's going wide left. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And it's Gavi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Decent chance! And it's been hooked away. And that's a throw-in. Argentina can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ball is over the line. And that is masterful defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Stood up well to him there. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now this could be a chance. He's on it, can he get away? Gavi is flagged offside. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Messi with the short one. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There will be 4 extra minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Mikel Oyarzabal taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. And that's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Fernandez. Laporte. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, good ball! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Ferran Torres. Decent chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Good ball, good take.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Oyarzabal. Is there any support? He might not need it. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's going wide left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Takes it. Terrific effort. Cucurella gets it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with...
Martinez! No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find a net.
Not the most accurate pass. Llorente. Spain very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Now it's Oyarzabal and it's Ruiz. Oyarzabal steaming on goalwards. And he's cut it out. Fernandez. Oh, it's a great... Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught napping! Shot a goal! Oh, good finish! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oyarzabal. Medina producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. This looks promising. And it's made... Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's there to retrieve it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. And here's Ruiz. Ferran goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Paul. That's a lovely, neat pass. Fabian. There's the shot! Almada. It's a quick ball upfield. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
De Paul. That's destined for the flank. Ferran Torres looking to add to his goal. Look at the space. Great chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
This possibly the last play of the half. Pedri goes short. Now it's Martinez. Fabian Ruiz. Montiel. And that signals the end of the first period. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Spain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Spain looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So right back into the action. Medina. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Rodri. And it's Laporte. That's a risky... Oh no, what a... And he shoots! And he hits the net! They're back within reach! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Gently done. And it's Gavi. Fabian Ruiz. Driving through the middle. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fernandez. Ferran Torres with the foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cucurella. Mikel Oyarzabal under intense pressure.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Romero wins the duel this time. Medina. Fabian Ruiz. Romero cuts out the pass. Martinez. Medina. Plays a sharp little ball here. Fernandez. Now it's Oyarzabal. Almada. That has found him in acres of space. And a chance! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Rodri. Oh, give chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
En el minuto 65, el dorsal 22.
Argentina now just needing one.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Almada. Unai Simon. And the keeper's given it away. Oh, a gilt-edge, and Messi! And that's a good finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Messi.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Almada. He's in a great position here. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. And that's played it. Messi! Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Dorsal 10. Messi.
And now he has two. Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
McAllister concedes a free kick for that. And it's Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Can he finish? And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Marcó en el minuto 77.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Messi. Distributed tidily. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. He's on it. Can he get away? And here's Gavi. Oyarzabal is onto this. And the ball is out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Fernandes. Tagliafico knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Habrá 6 minutos de
Well,
descuento.
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
We are into stoppage time. Martinez and Fernandes. Tagliafico. Fabian Ruiz has created one goal already. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Gavi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fernandes. Fabian Ruiz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tagliafico, and that has left him in a heap. Fernandes. They'll have to settle for that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Ferran Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Spain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rodri. And it's Laporte. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Cucurella. Now it's Gavi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McAllister. Both sides exercising caution for now. And here's Ferran Torres. McAllister. Romero. De Paul. Tries to pass it through. Montiel. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And he's hit it long. Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
El dorsal 21.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Driving from... off the ball! And that's a sharp finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Stood up. And Martinez! It's hit the upright. And he thumps it clear. And he's managed to get free. Skim chance! Oh, great low ball in.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. That's going wide left. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ferran Torres is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Montiel to McAllister. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now that pass isn't the best. Oyarzabal. Well timed, excellent interception. Almada. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Fernandez. And Medina. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Martinez. Rodri. What a throw in. Fernandez. That's destined for the flank. Medina has it out wide and in space. And the finish! Oh, off the bar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Rodri. It's a pretty loose pass. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Spain sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Down to business again. In with the challenge. He's picked his way through. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Llorente. Cucurella. Spread out to the left. It's Ruiz. And the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Medina. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Mikel Oyarzabal ploughing through the middle, and the shot! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
El dorsal 8.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Messi. Rodri. Threads one in. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Takes the shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Oyarzabal probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. Pedri plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. De Paul. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Incoming delivery. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gavi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And this is Messi. Ferran Torres. Almada. Fernandez. And Medina. Almada. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Romero wins the duel this time. Argentina can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt...
Big chance! Just too high.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish! They are playing them off the park! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Spain are having a ball here. Well read, nice interception. And it's been hooked away. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Llorente. Lisandro Martinez. Kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now that's well seen too. Simeone to McAllister. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's an excellent interception. Simeone tries to play it through. Montiel picks it up now. He's found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in.
Habrá 3 minutos
There will
de
be a
descuento.
throw-in. Gets a good foot in there. He is through here. And a chance! And he's missed it. Oh, what a mistake! Chance, surely! And he hits the net! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
El dorsal 22.
Argentina still making a fight of this. Not the most accurate pass. And that's that. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Mikel Oyarzabal reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence.
And the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. McAllister, spread out to the left, and that was asking for too much. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Rodri. McAllister, Rodri gets a foot in here, and it's Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Oyarzabal. McAllister, and he cuts out the supply. Kubasi. Now, can they get him away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Oyarzabal. Romero, Gavi, Oyarzabal, Oyarzabal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Argentina are looking to go forward now. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1. Can he finish? Spain have their second corner now. Pedri plays it short, and it's Llorente. Big chance! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Gavi. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. Shifted it to the flank. Now can he find a finish? Montiel. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rodri herring after the ball here. De Paul. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Montiel. He's in a great position here. Showing great feet there. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pedri. Now it's Gavi. He'll try from distance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Fernandez gets a good foot in there, and here's tries one from range. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third quarter of the game, and it's been taken short. He's going for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Fernandez. 15 minutes till half-time. effort from distance. And the keeper can swallow it up.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour. Oh, great feat, that.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Almada. Shot, surely! That's going to go a long way. Martinez. Now Romero. Fernandez. Spread to the right. And here's Messi. Oh, and Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Could be danger here. That's been drilled in. And that was very necessary. Spread it left. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fabian Ruiz. Stood up well to him there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Pedri with the short one. Almada. And it's McAllister. Ferran Torres. Goes for goal! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Down to business again. That'll do under the circumstances. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a fine interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinez. Now Romero. Martinez. And it's McAllister. And here's Gavi. He's having a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Fernandez. McAllister cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Messi. Foot in. Llorente. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Gavi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Oyarzabal. Fabian, can he finish? No, he's missed it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pedri with the slide tackle there. Montiel pinches it off him. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Tries a shot! And that's a tiny finish! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's McAllister. Oh, it's come loose! And he's being shifted off it. Gavi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Argentina appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Montiel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. So what can they make of this? Now it's Oyarzabal. McAllister. Oyarzabal had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
That has not gone well. Fernandez. Messi. And it's Messi. Ferran Torres being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Medina. Now Martinez. Al Kubasi does well to get it back. Now it's Gavi. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. He's on it, can he get away?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oyarzabal! Oh, the ball has another go! And he steered it beyond the post. McAllister. And Simeone. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Ferran Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.